Welcome in YouTube. We're back with Lies of P Part 9. Don't have much to go on. We did our Christmas Advent Calendar, got a Pikachu card out of it. And yeah, just been talking to Scotty Boy here, who got a 90 on his exam, his last exam. Let's go. GG him. We all have all our classes together. He got an A-. Nice. Rick's coming in with the budgie dance. Welcome in, welcome in. So, the hope today is that we're not going to cry. The game hurt my feelings quite a bit yesterday. So fingers crossed it fucks off today. Bum 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 bum. You on the train home, Scott, or you just chilling at school? Train's still middle of the day, that's fair. Oh, what did it turn out for time frame? Was it she expected that the exam would take an hour, but you have 2 hours to do it? Or was it straight up, they booked the room for 2 hours, but they only allowed you 1 hour to do the exam? Kitty cat! What are you doing here? Room was booked for 2, only had 1 hour to complete it. It had a timer that would kick you out after that. Oof. I wonder why they booked it for 2 then. Like, unless they needed, like, they booked the time for any cleanup that they had to do, I guess. Yeah, weird they would book it for 2 and then kick you out after an hour. I think all exams have to be in 2 hour slots. Okay. Yeah, if they have to be 2 hour time slots, they might as well just give you, like, or at least an hour and a half. Like, why book the room for 2 hours and not use it for the full extent? Are we back at the hotel?
Hotel Crotch.
We're back at the hotel.
I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
We have 2 new ones already on the list. Icarus. Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the end. I would use that. That's one of the things I hate about the Legion arm, is that it's not mobile enough. Like, the pole is nice, I don't think to use it. Where this one's one that I can just be like, oh, I can randomly throw this, deal some damage, and forget about it. Cataclysm Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and the shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. I know we have a gun, but I like a shotgun blast. I don't know which one I want. Both of these sound real fucking nice. This one does more damage and weighs less. Yeah, I fully upgraded the fire, the pull, and I'm 1 off the shield. Weighs more, does less, but I feel like it's gonna end up doing more hits. Weighs less and does more though. I'll go with this one. I like the idea of it. And it takes Legion calibers as well. I have focused on motivity, yeah. It takes 3 to finish that off, or retrieve the blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 3. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. Ooh, I like that. Okay, no, we're gonna just straight upgrade this guy. Our quartz station. We have no quartz. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the menu. A key part that used to upgrade the P organ. Okay. Hold up, if I. Okay. How do we R2? Oh, I see. Okay, so increasing our brain. Pulse cells is not possible. See? Oh, we can't upgrade because we don't have it activated. Oh, okay, yeah, we're probably gonna buy that, not gonna lie. I'm just taking a look at everything else first. But there's also this one, increasing ergo, so we can level up faster. Do we want longevity in life, or do we want faster level ups? It's always better to get faster level ups. Our next one, though, like, I'm probably not going to be... Oh, actually, hold on. Let me go back to that for a second. We're currently in the middle of leveling something up. No, we're actually at a perfect time. All of our stuff that we've currently started is max leveled, so I'm going to enhance a few of these things before we start doing other things. Let's go. Headset feels off today. It feels like it's too tight. And then it's just not sitting right. Actually. That's better. That's leveled up, that's leveled up, that's leveled up. Oh, we can switch that one to a motivity as well. I didn't realize that. Fuck it, why not? Eventide Hotel Kratz. We did. Crumpled letter. The letter was very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camilla's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of a genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. So I'm assuming that was the wife. Hey, kitty.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Thank you.
Red hair? Red? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the... There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence, though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is... Are you, under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. If you're looking for the legend... Well, don't let me stop you.
You're so adorable. So this place hasn't opened up yet. Can we get to the tree from here? That's all blocked off. The tree is here. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. Fine English! I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to retrieve the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay it further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. Well, also think you're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transaction. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. And this is how it lets us buy all these again. I feel like the tree might not be as unruly as it used to be. Might be the same though. Another key to open that up.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Oh. I think I ate too much for lunch. Now I just feel bloated. Nothing in the pot. Okay, tree looks the same. Oh, fuck. Who the hell are you?
Goodness.
Klaus.
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh? Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase. But I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
You have to.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the Legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
Apparently whoever left the house last didn't close the door properly or lock it. I was like, why does it feel so chilly all of a sudden? The door was wide open.
Collecting may seem as silly. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings? Or had they endured dark times as we have? And so imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare. As a merchant, it is...
Collector, okay. So we have 2. Cost 1 for each thing. I'm gonna buy these first in the hopes... Okay, we wear one, and the other's an item, but I'm buying these in hopes that we can give these to people or use them for specific events, whereas these are just upgrades. Like, I want them, but upgrades can hold off. And then you can trade Ergo with him. kitten's gone. Hey, kitty. Can I give you a collar? Okay, we're gonna look around for the cat. Training area. Dan Geezer, known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camilla finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. Unless civilized women would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely, Antonia. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto. Ooh! Ouch. Don't let the kids see that one. Hey, have you seen an orange cat around here? Kitty. I do not see the putty cat. It has disappeared. Assuming when we bought the necklace, it might have triggered it to move to its next destination. Just keep an eye out for it from now on. Oh. Zeltor Underground Facility. Not in the zoo anymore. Master key. Let's go. assuming that's going to instantly apply freeze. So let's not go down there.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this
Two more
deeply
Black Rabbit
disturbing
keys.
alchemist facility, at least.
Well, I was hoping you'd jump a little faster than that. Well, hey, buddy. You're new. So, can you get a little closer? I don't like this guy. That was a quick shortcut. feel like there's a lot we should have seen that just kind of. Oh, honestly, folks, I don't know how long this stream's been going for. I'm feeling dead already. Oh, whoops. Missed. Can we been? Inquisitor, the rebuttal, the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marciona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accuse? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettable sacrifice must be made to pursue the truth. Accused, Honorable Inquisitor, for not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Accused, only if we begin from a shared principle of mortality, or morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created, the ego and metabolism of the original parent patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marciona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join their ranks, and they were proven correct. High help? Uh-oh. What's going on, man? But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment to open the door to the Order's discovery of immortality? If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Rex is looking up grass smut at work. What? See, even Joe's confused. By the way, Joe, vote for the next game is up in the Discord if you are interested at all. This was my reactions why I need help. I don't think either of us can help you from the sounds of it.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden.
I'll forever vote Star Ocean.
Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos
Tie
here.
currently between a Tales game and a Star Ocean game. Both of which are good options. Alright, I'll pause there for a minute, folks. I'm just going to take a bathroom break. That feels better. Also, hold on a quick second. Work emails popping in. Should tell me to take a look at. Okay, those are all fine and dandy. Also happens, I beat Last Hope, and I was way OP for those last fights. GG. Yeah, I never got around to beating Last Hope. Sorry, am I thinking of the right one? No, I'm not thinking of the right one. Sorry, give me a second. Brain. I am thinking of the wrong one. I did beat Last Hope. I'm thinking of a different one. Think of a different one. Yeah, no, I did beat that one. Till the End of Time. That's, I think, the one I had in my head. They took it off the Game Pass before I finished it. Popped all the ending trophies at once? Nice. I see why you were a little OT then.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please. Please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No, help me, please. Spare me. I have seen. Please, help me.
See what I can do. With the messages popped up as well, folks, at this point, because Christmas is what? A little bit more more than a week away, a week and a half. We're getting close to the end of that, I would say, at this point, if they're not all filled up. If folks want to put multiple messages, feel free to clean multiple ones on there. If anybody in chat could take a quick look and make sure that there's nothing bad posted in there, I would appreciate that as well. Come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates this desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelda underground facility to return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breathe or breach our sanctum. Go defeat the enemy of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is revealed. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. I am inevitable. Now what? Oh, the necklace for the... Okay, so the collar is for the cat from the looks of it. I'm just gonna find it. Oh, it goes further down. Where did we go up last time? We went up last time. Oh yeah, I forgot that I rested. Those fuckers are back. This put of straw. locked us in here. Weight up, physical resistance barely, disruption up, shock down, breakdown. Sorry, break up.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
More tributes. Yeah, let's go see if we can find the cat. At least I'm assuming we give it to the cat.
Ignorant fools say I do so. Who's that?
Klaus.
Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant, the legendary stalker. He said to handle rare ergo. Another. Not that I know. For someone in my position, even if you're looking for the legendary stalker. Well,
Not like him.
As a merchant.
And then you're, yeah, we want an ancient disc for all that. Here you are. Aren't you adorable? I miss having cats. Okay, we're gonna double back up. There's a complete section we did not go through. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Go, 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 go. Okay, secondary note. We're gonna go in, trigger all that, run back to the room. That way we can kill the three of them. Hopefully. Rex sent me an image. Uh-oh. Nice. 442 hours watched in Weiss, 429 hours watched for me. Just under 2,000 chats for Weiss, just over 6,000 chats for me. GG Rex. GG. Actually, wasn't. I'm trying to remember what my number was. I was at 11 to 12,000 hours streamed, I think. It was like just under 50 days of streaming. And if that's, well, actually, I guess let's do it that way. 50 days. Don't do simple math. 50 times 24. That's not right. Is that just my PlayStation then? I don't remember what my number was. I was gonna say, I thought I had a different number in my head. I was like, did Rex watch me for half of my stream time? Which is intense, but I don't know if that's actually the case. That's chat, so I don't think I'm not stream time. So maybe it is. If it was 50 days with only 500 hours, I'd have to relook at some of the math to figure it all out. Okay, that takes care of these guys. To redo that, and then we're gonna run in. we just get this door? So even if I die, at least it's open. Puppet of the Future's Welder. It's like a giant lance. See, this would have been nice to have during the fucking crocodile fight. Yes, I did mean to come down here, but not quite like that. Just shock and break effect. That's for our Tenacious, and what's the Legion? Increase Legion arm attack figure. Okay, back down. How do I do that again? Not that way. Is this the right way?
Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Yeah, she sounds just a little angry. I always forget that I have a bow now. Hey, ancient disc, let's go. There's another Black Rabbit key. So we do one at the hotel, or we do one at the start of this area. feel like it wasn't supposed to drop down there. Oh, there was another spot right there. Rip. That's fine though. I'm gonna teleport back to the beginning. I'm gonna use the one at this area, because remembering the one at the hotel is gonna be easier, I think. I don't remember where this one was. This took us back to the hotel. Was it even in this area? That's the second question. Could have sworn there was a black rabbit door in this area somewheres. just looking for the door. Don't remember where it was. Actually, I'm going to take another bathroom break. Apologies, folks, but while I do that, I'm going to look this up. So, maybe. Okay, I was right. The other one is here. We just apparently walked past it. And I also learned the second key that you get. So we got the third key. The second key is gotten via equipping the outfit. So hopefully it's not too late and we can do this. There, boom. So yeah, when you equip the outfit, you get a key and a note, and then every time you find an outfit, if you equip it, you get something else. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. So the key is in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? I feel like we might have gone too far. It says it's near the thingamajig. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Also, now that I've done that. Huh. there's the ladder I was looking for. Alrighty, we've hit the recommended vitality level for the DLC. Now, do we want to start cranking that some more, or do we want to crank something else? There it is. Criminal. Criminal for what? Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Why am I a criminal? You took off the nose and hat for a moment. I saw it. Yeah, I had to. To get those things, I have to take them off. To wear the other things. At the same time, we still check stuff out. Like, we can do a cosplay. If we put this on, and then we put this on, look, we're Lady Fox. Crim Eye now. What's an eye now? We can also cosplay. We put this on. We put this on. And we equipped this weapon. Look! We're the Black Cat. And now with the other things, I can cosplay the other ones. I don't know if we have their weapons, though. That's the only thing. I just switch up my weapon. Alright, let's go to the hotel. And now I got the youngest. Ergo box has been delivered to the Zeldar underground facility. No issues of compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again to the underground facility. Scold him, big brother.
As a merchant.
Cat is also a criminal. Why? Because it's too cute. Because they're not wearing a red nose. Well, we can't make them wear a red nose. We gave them a collar. It's the best we got. Oh, there it is. Alrighty, back to what we were doing. Back to our regular scheduled program. Oh. So, man, anything I can use against Rex from your trip, you know? Things to make her angry.
My mind is unraveling. It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
That's cool. He's got a big old fire hammer. This bitch be crazy. Let's go, first try.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
I want your helmet.
That drug, the cure, it twisted my mind.
I also want your hammer.
I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins.
Rex sent me the selfies from the holiday. I desperately need to start wearing
Overseer.
concealer. You know,
cannot
I'd
be
give you
allowed to
some comments and some pointers, but
Do me this one last
you've got a
favor.
silhouette with nothing filled in for me.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end,
Got the sort of
She
raccoon eyes
showed
that most people have to
true
wear makeup to get.
compassion.
Fuck.
I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Will, cool control room, mask. No weapon, though. I want your weapon. We got her full armor, which is pretty fucking cool. If I wasn't doing my Santa cosplay, I would definitely think about wearing it. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry, Veronique. Ooh, who what? Who specifically to what thing? There's multiple comments that who could go towards. Now. Want your hammer? We're all confused a little bit. You put some of those words in the wrong order when reading them. Ah, I did what I usually do. Let's see.
Fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Reminds me, I have your Christmas special ready and approved, but I still want to edit for reading comprehension purposes. Okay. If you get a chance, could you pop open the thing though? Just let me know if everything looks good. I haven't looked at it in a while, and just want to make sure. Now that I've got it going through on the auto message, I want to make sure that everyone's being respectful in there. And again, at this point in time, if there are multiple open slots, feel free to put multiple messages. We're a week and a half away from Christmas, so if it's not full up, feel free to fill it up. When I looked at it, Rex's and Joe's were good. Oh, is it just Rex and Joe in there at the moment? In that case, there's plenty of space if folks want to do multiple messages. Go right ahead, feel free. When I did it, oh sorry, I had to modify after he gave me a warning. Again, as long as it's not vulgar, that's all I care about. Doesn't even have to be a message towards me or the community. It could be a message towards family and friends if you want to. Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you here in a minute. Yeah.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I
Was this
smell
a proper
blood on
one?
you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still,
This
that
doesn't sound
doesn't
like the
prove
other
we aren't
Albemarle.
enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am
It's a
not your
weird name,
enemy.
mine to hold.
Nor
Can I just shorten
Leia's.
that down to mine or hold?
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the 2-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists.
No, that's fine. You're gonna die in a few years anyways.
If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Okay, so Overseer and Horn. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is a regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. So Camille, from the sounds of it, was a listener, and they did a cover-up on her death because of what happened. Klaus's luxury bag. Oh, okay, sorry. When I was running down here, the wires, as they disappear, I thought there was like hands pulling themselves up off the pipe, and I was a little creeped out. Hit the ground. Oh, excuse me. button. No, I have to read this one. Hey, big fella. How you doing? Looks like somebody had to miss certain one thing. Get it. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us that excursions aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the worship union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organization of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redactions and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. So they're stating it was a ship capsizing that killed Camille. Vendetta? Interesting. Oh, it's a blunt weapon. Strength and explosion, impatient swing. Okay, we're gonna double back to get those butterflies. Get a level, but I think we're just short. Also, apparently open these up somehow. That, though, I do not know. back through that room? Must be. Stamina. Hey, buddy. Trying to get to a range where only they spawn in. Oh shit, no, he's moving no matter what. Ooh, that was close. What do we get for that? Ancient disc, worth it. That's not the one I wanted. Okay, more health. Get less than 10 health now. We get more defense, 1 point in each. 2 stamina. A little bit of legion, a little bit of weight. Activity's still giving us a decent amount of strength. And it's still giving us defense points. Yeah, let's go crank our motivity. Actually, no. Let's hold up for a second. He's gone.
Well met, Master. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find well met. Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Well met.
Okay. Veteran's eye patch. Bless me. So just an accessory and an amulet that I'm not necessarily going to use. Do we have any achievements based off of buying all those things? Weapons and Legion arms. Records, gestures, and boss fights. So I don't think so. I think I'm safe to buy whatever I want, so I'm going to buy that. Which does also mean that I can level up. Oh, our tree is full apparently. Oh, that was these doors. That makes sense. elevator we're gonna worry about later. Cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. I do like the bow. Easy to handle, does a good amount of damage. Lightweight, so you can switch to your other weapon if need be. Just gotta be careful you don't drop yourself off an edge. She got some kick. Trying to get the supercharge. Okay, that one does reach, but it does nowhere near enough damage, and he does a lot more than I do. Ow. Oh, there's her. That's better. makes sense. A little far back. No. Should have been that hard to connect to. Okay, let's try this again. potions, a couple heals, and good to go. Genius Meister's pocket watch. So currently we don't have a way to get up to them. To go to the elevator, but there's a thing down here. Which means there should be a way to get to... Oh, we probably have to drop from the bars up top, don't we? Yeah. Oh, there's something over there on the ground. I kind of want to get it. One of the things was dropped by an enemy, but there's another thing over there, isn't there? Whatever this was. Resplendent ergo. You know, I don't know what he's got going on there, so let's actually go... We'll save our stuff and go talk to them first. Before that, though, my small bladder is kicked in today. I'll be. Okay.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Sure. I'm assuming I can give the other buddy that and maybe get a story out of it.
Well met.
Okay, also just a sec there, folks. Not even enough for 2 levels.
Those steps. I remember you. What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this. Now.
A dim ergo chunk. I'll take it. Okay, how much are we short? Ooh, not much. Okay, so 2 levels gives us +9, so we're starting to get diminished returns. Or, oh, it might just be allocating it in different ways. Yeah, but that's still fine, I'll still take it. Get our motivity to 30.
Our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Now let's show this overseer what it's dealing with.
I would like to, but I'm not equipped to. This way. Good to know it's not an item that we can just use going into the fight. Like, we have to actually equip it and use it. It's not an auto-use type thing. Or, like, it pops up going, would you like to use it?
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination.
My bow can't do that.
This is your enemy.
Oh, the Dark is dead.
Over here! Watch out!
Got both of us pretty much at the same time.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination. our favor. Rest in peace.
Eliminated. Body cipher machine. Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decipher the cipher, decrypt the cipher if asked. Kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent, but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is...
Good luck. Don't die. Considering we both almost did.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Look who it is.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt
Is this the
anywhere?
voice actor for Vampire Buddy in Baldur's Gate 3?
No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you
Yep.
before she died?
Drysdale, which we knew about. Follow me.
The legendary stalker.
Astarion? Yeah, it's the
And
same buddy that does
you know where
Astarion.
she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are
So
perhaps
welcome to
seeking
Macintosh.
the Alchemist tram.
Twice. Not talk.
There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
I'm okay with that.
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice.
Fair.
I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body.
Hey, at least you're willing to admit it.
Seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Okay, looks like we've got potential elevator here. Now, he said to go to the tram station for the key, but I don't know if we have to do that, or this is the next way? That is the question. Either way... Okay, I think this is where we're supposed to go. It doesn't have anything listed about the key here, so maybe we have to go through here to get to that section. So we'll do that first, but before that, let's go decipher this thing. Yep.
You made it out of the underground facility. Speaking of which, I see decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange. We share a common enemy. Any enemy of the alchemists. Let's unlock it and see what's... We're in luck. It just reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
Yeah, it's the one that I killed.
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo.
Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady
Any
M.
enemy of the Alk. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Ooh.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The
I know a
official
cure. I don't know how to make
statement
it,
is
but I
that
know
the
of a cure.
alchemists
Just
are
she'll die soon if
developing
she
a cure,
takes it.
but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree.
Ooh, controller, chill.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. Look into the name. Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. If you can.
I know where he is in the future. Can't tell you where he is right now, though. Curious to see if the golden seed I planted has changed. Nothing yet. Okay, so we need about 32, so 9,000. Just using my smallest ones first. With that, 3. Sorry, 16. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. I think that's enough to get another. Yeah, but I don't want to use my 7,000 at the moment. I want to hold on to that. 2 levels is fine. Gets our motivity up to 30. Which is +8, +2, +3, and a decent amount of defense. Okay, capacity is currently fine. Motivity can always go up. More damage is always great. But do we focus maybe vigor? We were only getting 2 points last time. But maybe that was just for the next level. Maybe we save up enough to do another 2 levels at once to see what 2 jumps in vigor will do for us. What do I do here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, crocodile. Which was this side? Which is busted. We have to go this way first. I didn't hold that. Oh, that's fine. Push the button. Confession, crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Sorry, just a second, folks. Oh, bless me. I'm expecting a few messages from a student who's looking for help on applying for a few things. And the message I ended up getting was from a different student that was like, I should already have these marked. So I double checked.
Any
Oh, yeah,
enemy
one
of
of these
the
is
Alp.
marked. I did forget to input it. That one's on me. But then I was like, the other one, though, I
You
asked you to
investigated the
redo it, so
mounted
please double back
crocodile.
and take another look at that.
So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies.
Whirlwind Amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Nice.
Any enemy of the Alp.
Here we go.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Hammer Bros. Their hammers are a little bit better than mine at the moment, though. Just faster. Jesus. I got stuck in that. How is my attack not getting off? Of course, I use that, but it didn't close enough. Damn it! All of my attacks are just falling short.
Really? No one's there? Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend.
I didn't know what I was.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm... well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm... well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Sure.
It's terribly...
I can try. I guarantee nothing, but I do my best. Watching the VODs, streamers reacting to the Game Awards and saw a game had a demo on Steam, Pragmata, so I tried it out. Ooh, I've actually seen a few things on, like, Pragmata, it's, I don't know if Buddy's a robot or if he's a human. Don't spoil if there is an answer to that. I just don't remember off the top of my head, but there's, like, the little girl on his shoulder. That's Pragmata, right? Tried it out. It's an interesting take on combining shooting and hacking at the same time, but feels clunky by design. Like that, I'm just shit at it. Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I've seen some of the trailers for it, but didn't know there was a demo, so that is good to know. I might actually go get the demo and try, because it does look interesting. It's one with the little girl, yeah! Fuck, I was trying to get a heal off and I couldn't get it. Yeah, I don't fully remember the trailers. It's just right now. I remember not the story of the trailers, but that it left the impression that it seemed interesting. It does show the robot's face in the trailer. Okay. Yeah, I want to say it left impressions of like Dead Space, but more sci-fi-esque. But I can't remember if that's correct or if I'm thinking of something else. I get you? This. I can't, okay. Fuck this guy. I'm trying to kill him. Keep standing in line. Make my job easy. What? Combat does have that slow-moving style feel to Dead Space, but because you're in a mech suit, you have booster dashes. Ooh. If you were to compare it to another game currently, what would you compare it to? Would you connect to the fucking thing that's right in front of me? Oh, hold on. Okay. They fly at you and explode. Good to know. Shortcut. Doing jack shit for damage. I think Dead Space is at for the shooter aspect of it. It seems to reward you for aiming at the target, which makes you move slower, as that is the only way to hack the robot enemies in demo. Okay. Now that is good to hear then, because I did like both the story and combat of Dead Space. So if it gives a Dead Space feel but sci-fi, I'm down. speaking of Dead Space, apparently the one of the devs for Dead Space was trying to repitch the idea of Dead Space 4, or even a Dead Space 2 and 3 remake. Dead Space not you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's horror sci-fi, less tech sci-fi, but you get. I hope you get what I mean by that. Hymn of the Zealot. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heel, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it can't break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness a song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. People are weird as fuck. I figured I was gonna have to jump off there to get this. Who's over here, buddy? I can hear you, I just don't know how to get to you. Oh, I guess I'll probably drop down there. Huh.
Every time you can't hear me, I saw you flinch.
I'll be there in a minute, bucko. Hey, Rockstar. Hey, he's just the only one chatting right now. That's fine. We don't have a problem with lurkers. Archie's Guardian Blade. Well, that's cool looking. That's pretty sick. Okay, we're gonna pause going further there. Let's go talk to Buddy. Get back here. I have to watch lurk as well, just in a chatty mood. No, absolutely nothing wrong with that. Any streamer that complains about lurkers clearly doesn't care about how their stream goes. There's a backbone to streamers. Ancient disc.
No one? Really? No one's there?
It's me again.
If you can hear me, there you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but...
It
It broke.
Oh no.
Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
I'll do my best, I guess.
Sorry, so...
Kinda wish they put a shortcut here so I could restock, but well. Okay, we're gonna put in the lowest there. And some stuff there, but where's all this lead to? Sad to see I missed out on the free Path to Weekend, but it's until it's out of early access that you're going to play the full featured game. Path 2. I don't know what Path 2 is. Path to Exile? No. I don't even know if that's a game. That might be something else. Still don't know. Lost me on that one. Oh, this Path of Exile too? Oh, okay. That was correct. For whatever reason when I said it, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Path to Exile. That wasn't a shortcut. We were already here, weren't we? Isn't that the first robot we came across, or no, this is all new. Yes, this is where, yeah. I set us back to what I did. That's fine. Sounds too much like the Magic card Path to Exile, yeah. That's probably what it was as well, as I said it and went, wait a minute. Oh, we can call back. I was like, how am I supposed to get back over there? It's one of my favorite animation for just waiting. Really? There had to be a shield guy here. There's an explosion as well. That was rude. this one as well, just in case. I was hoping not to take a hit there, but oh well. There he is. I can't get past him? That works. Why do you feel like you're being more aggressive than the other guys? Sorry about that.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice. Don't any of these puppets work properly?
Only the ones that attack me.
I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Ah, well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
I'll try.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't, but I know you'll still come and save me.
Damn, I was hoping to use it to explode on that. I wasn't fully paying attention. Did you tell me how to save him?
Guide, but I know you'll still.
Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if he were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Every day, or even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more miners. Sick. Not enough to get another level unless we also use this, which I don't really want to do yet. It feels like I should do something about this. It's not something we can do now.
What the blazes was that?
Okay, point of no return. So before that, I'm going to take him to the bathroom break. Chair had its time to shine. I actually need to fix it up a bit. I gotta find my Allen keys. The screws in the bottom are getting a little loose. I don't know where I put them though. Ah! Why do you look like a version of the Green Monster?
Carcass that devours puppets.
I actually don't know what it's called. Not a gaming show. About an office of some type. Wow, it healed itself doing that. It's the smartest thing to do, honestly. Like, gaming chairs are absolute shit. Don't get them. And I went for... Mine's not necessarily full ergo. Like, it's got proper neck support. The issue is it's designed for people that aren't 5'5". So I wish it was a little taller, because this is the lowest setting. I still got to kind of pull the chair forward and tilt my head back a bit. And it doesn't have... It has a little bit of a lumbar, but not a full dedicated lumbar piece. So it's like partially ergo, but not fully ergo. And yeah, the mesh was just better than having leather. Breathable. Not gonna sweat my ass off in summer. Do I want a different... We'll go in with the other weapon just to see. Where am I going? This way. I think when this one goes, I would have no problem rebuying this one, but I think I'll step it up again the next time, which I'm hoping this doesn't break anytime soon. I've only had it for, I think this is year 2. So yeah, not looking to get rid of it anytime soon. But when I do, I probably want to get one that has, like, I like having a footrest to put on. So if I don't have a footrest, I might just buy one that kind of works with it. But a footrest and a bit more lumbar, or even double checking the height aspect so I can use this properly. But overall, I like it quite a bit. Oh shit. I forgot that it was dropping and scared myself. footrest from a beat-in. The one I got is fine, but it feels very much like an inexpensive option. It's usually how they turn out. So I figured in the long run, I don't know if I'll go with a footrest that comes with the chair. I always hear hit or miss when it comes to those things. Some people swear by them, some people don't. So I figured I might just buy like a cushion that matches the height pretty well, and I can just move the cushion to wherever I want it and have it as a footrest. Nope. Okay, wow, it didn't actually crash this time. Normally it crashes. I went the wrong way. Keep going this way. I'm actually going to double check to make sure that that is the proper weakness for it. Primordial Green Hunter. I don't know if that's actually what it's called. Pre-metamorphic Green Hunter. What is your weakness? Sorry. The listed amulet type. Do we have this? Ooh, interesting. Okay. So it is still weak to fire, so we are going to keep doing the fire stuff. But we're also going to equip this. I think an Ottoman is what I ultimately would like, but I don't know for sure. Ooh, Ottoman's a good idea. Yeah, that extra storage would be real fucking nice. What can we get rid of? I'd like to keep that. I'd like to keep that. I'd like to keep that. Drop our overall stats, or drop the stamina recovery. I think having the stamina recovery is better for now. Let's put you on. And then I don't think we need you, but we could benefit from you. And I don't really use them, but fuck it, we'll put you on there as well. Yeah, anything that comes with extra storage is always a brilliant idea. Like my old desk, I now have on the side, so it turns this into kind of like an L-shaped desk. It goes to pretty much right here. Actually, you can kind of see some of the stuff that's sitting on it. But underneath it, because before, beside that table, I had a little dresser drawer thing, a nightside table. I now have that underneath to act as shelving. Or not shelving, but drawers and whatnot. So it kind of uses that space in a nice way to still give me storage. So an Ottoman would be a great idea to be like, yeah, I can use this as a footstool and slap random shit in there. Yeah, those are the things I just equipped. 3 of those. 2, okay. I don't really have a lot of items. 10. Advance is not one that I've been leveling up. Nor do I plan on it. Fire spray does a lot, actually. Fire spray is getting rid of at least a quarter of its health if I wasn't getting hit with its recharge. Luckily, optional boss, so I don't need to necessarily worry about it too much. There's no point in getting angry about losing to it when I can just avoid it if I want to. I'm choosing to do this to myself, unlike the crocodile that I had to kill. Just like the green monster, it is very aggressive, and its dodge windows are absolute bullshit. If it didn't have the heals, this wouldn't be an issue. The heals are the problem. Try blocking the impale. Fair. I don't block enough. I feel like that's not going to work though. How do I even block? That's not the one I want. There we go. It's the one thing I don't do. Blocking that. If I can dodge the first one, I can consider blocking the second, but I'm stunned way too long in the first one. Damn. I was checking to see if it was a missable boss, and it is. Yeah, not a huge reward, but I'll still take a quartz, to be honest. It's also the fact that I just want to be able to say that I killed all the bosses. But a quartz can make a pretty big difference if used right. The issue is just this was a bitch of a boss in the main game, and now I gotta essentially redo it with the fact that it has the ability to heal itself. Oh no, I only have one of each that I can use, but I got some in storage. Fuck it. Closest game to this style I've played and enjoyed recently is Tunic. Never could get into Souls-like. I don't mind Souls-like, it just really depends on certain difficulty factors. If the entire game was this, I wouldn't enjoy it. got one.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Whew. GG. The thing is, did I kill it? Like, did I get rid of its health bar and then it ran away? Or did I get it to a certain point and then it ran? Because I thought it still had a little bit of health left. But I will take that. G fucking G. Okay, with 2 levels. Yeah, it only goes up 2 each time. I'm still gonna get to 30, but it feels like I'm losing quite a bit of return on vigor. What matters, you killed it in the future? True. If it's even the same one. I would assume it is. Switch a few things out here. I'm gonna go back to my electric grindstone for now. Sorry, went to the WC for a sec, but heard to beat it. No worries, no worries. Okay, so we got a cipher machine, is that what I saw? Still got the secret room keys, and yeah, another cipher. I do, though. I'll switch this back. You right?
Rosora
Hi.
needs Ergo.
Are you the one that wants 25,000 plus Ergo? That's where we're supposed to go. Let's talk to you for a minute. What do you need?
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rosora needs Ergo.
Okay, hold on. I want to check to see if I need a certain thing before I say... I want to make sure I give her the right thing. Okay, so our best bet is the Crystal of the Eternal. Where do we get that at? Because I don't think I used it. Piss off. It's a new game plus only item. Okay, so we can't actually give it to her. So we'll give her the best we got, which I think is Radiant.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance.
Don't waste it.
Here. Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Heart, Rune Seeker Gathering Invitation, and something else. Oh, another piece of the drawing. Hey, look, it's Geppetto.
Rizora will follow the white button. I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there with me. Rizora, I don't know what I want you.
Okay, so she gave us second part of the drawing. I'm assuming this piece is going to be Carlo. Rizora's Treasure, Ruin Secret Gathering Invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemist of the Isle has spent the past decade trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. So I guess we're looking for a door. And then she gave us the heart emote. Or was it an emote, or what did she give us? Heart, yes. Boom.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's in. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so the puppet murdered a human. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemist.
Target neutral has no signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken minor puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Okay, we gotta go to that pickaxe noise. Our friend has a new emote to learn.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Dude's just sitting on one of those this entire time. Doesn't think to share it earlier. How rude.
At last. Time to leave my friend.
Misfit's Diary. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damn alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I brought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die without spending so much. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Nope, or somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours, and yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow. The three of us will live as a family. Poof. Oh damn, we've almost hit 5 hours. Here I thought I was going to die within the first hour. Well, that's fine. I meant to click that button.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it, I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Ancient disc. Meow.
Well,
Okay, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Not you. Y'all could be good, but I don't really need you at the moment. I'm not gonna use you. But I might as well buy them. Sorry, I don't have another one. Oh, I do have. Yeah, we'll just buy both those. We'll work on getting probably these next. Unless we get another thing for a new shop. Oh, this looped around there. Stuck in it. Pull the lever. I don't know if I want to talk to that yet. Oh, there's another key. Didn't find a room for it yet, though, so hopefully we come across it here shortly. Elevator up is the only other way, so I'm going to talk to this thing now. Oh, this is Buddy.
Oh,
What is?
delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
You don't have it.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what? A brain? In a fact? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
They are.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yes.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say.
Doomed.
And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Rip this guy. Nightmare. So I wonder if we have to do the other version to get a different record. Poor buddy, though. How is this even connected? Oh, hey, buddy. Follow me out here for a minute. Give us a bit more space to do this. Slash damage goes down, but everything else goes up to meet it. Actually, our strike damage is pretty high, or pretty low. But that weight, though, nah.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Star Fragment, way to fight a boss.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Total tram users last month 32. Total tram freight transportation this month 4.5 kg. No, technically more than that. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject may be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Alrighty, boss fight time. And this is the door that Carlos was invited to. Oh, that's a giant hand. Holding something. Alright, so I think plan is, folks, we're going to attempt to beat this boss and then wrap it up. We'll see how many tries it takes, though. special attack, and he got me in the middle of it. See what this guy's weak against. Fire and piercing, okay. And anytime you do try to get in front of him to hit him, he just does that. Actually, maybe we switch to the faster weapon, which means I don't need the fire enhancers. I'm getting my hits off well enough. I don't think I need to worry about that. So as far as I count, it takes 5 hits with the hammer while it's on fire to get that off. Still understand why I always get hit by that. Oh, shoot. I just realized I don't have any more of the resistance stuff, so we're gonna buy some more. I might have just wasted that item. That's fine though, we got plenty. I guess while I'm here, I might as well gather what I got. A little bit more stamina. It's actually a situation where having multiple uses of the, oh, it's still nice. Multiple uses of the cube would be useful. Maybe I should respec a little bit. Don't know what I'd switch for, to be honest. Can't remember if I can do it from here though. Can I? Oh, this isn't actually what I was thinking of. Now that I found this, I just want to check those off. That's cool that you can choose which one you like. Okay, can we... Can we reconfigure from here? I don't think so, can we? So, what would we want to get rid of? Because I'm looking to grab this, so we need 3. Honestly, I wouldn't mind trading that out. I don't really need the shortened time at the moment. And then the other one's 4, right? Yeah. That'd give me 2. Okay, what the fuck is this one thing? No. So yeah, easily switch this one for the extra cube use. But I don't think I have anything else that I would want to switch out. Like, I could do the stagger window, but I don't know if that's necessarily worth it at the moment. Stagger window is always good. So we'll just go in with 2 uses. Hopefully I just gotta go to the shrine, I think. Because now I can use 1 during the first half and 1 during the second half, which hopefully will make the Spectre last a little longer. Not that he's been dying a lot, but enough to keep him hopefully going for the entire fight. Recalibrate. So is it Pulse Cells, Max Gold Fruit, Charge Stagger Attack? Just default us back into the hotel room. unequipped anything else. I'm gonna slap this on and give it a try for that restoration of stamina more than anything else. the second cube use. Oh, maybe I didn't... No, I touched the thing, so I should have refreshed it. Do I need to put 2 different ones, maybe? Why do I not have 2? Did I just put them right back onto that? I could have swore I switched them out, didn't I? I didn't do it. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't save it last time, it's probably why. This is one at the moment, but I probably need to rest. Dude, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna take another bathroom break, baby. Okay, let's try this again. One of the things I hate about the DLC bosses is you dodge out of the range and they're just following you the entire time. It's like, give me a minute to move. Dodging should still be a valid strategy in this game. Wasting my cubes at the moment. Was I not at full health? I almost had that one. still alive. I'm gonna die from this. I didn't. Fuck. Motherfucker. God damn it. Every fucking time I go for a hit, he just moves slightly out of the fucking way. So close. I forgot that I had the big heal too. I should have used that. Still don't understand how to dodge that. Every time I try and miss. Some of these things do. Holy fuck. Just want this boss fight to be done. Been doing this for over an hour now. travel back, but I get the feeling blocking that means that it doesn't. Tortured Guardians Ergo. Okay, one more level and that's at 30 as well. We're doing pretty good. Not assemble weapon. Switch laser. Is that everything? Weapons. We put that back on lightning. And that's it. So that's where we're going to wrap it up for today, folks. I think we did pretty good, you know. Another section, 2 sections. Can't remember. What did we do? Yeah, 2 sections. We had the mini boss fight here, and then the actual boss fight here. We did get a black rabbit key in here, but I haven't found a door, so hopefully we didn't miss that. It looks like we can still backtrack if need be, but we'll have to double check on that. Otherwise, we'll keep pushing through maybe tomorrow. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow, so again, just gotta double check work stuff and whatnot, and maybe aim for around 12 p.m. MST. Otherwise, thanks for stopping in, thanks for chit-chatting, folks. As always, make sure to... reminder, do have the Christmas gift note thing. I don't know what to properly call it, but if anyone would like to attach their name to one of the gifts over here and leave a little note for myself, your family, community, whatever you want, feel free. You're more than welcome to. At this point, since there's not much time until Christmas, if you want to do it on 2 of them, that's fine as well. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, thanks for chit-chatting. Make sure you do your homework, folks. See you next time. Bye-bye.